Right. I think I came back. And I hope that mic audio is comprehensible. I'm at 1-1. Will I get any trophies this way? I won't. Let's try to get them some other way. First, very timely appearance, Pirxis. I appreciate it. Yeah, jaunty. Is that going to be my first elemental mirror? No. Playing no companion. Alni Garden, is that the fabled Amulet Titan start? Ah, no, it's not. Stomping Ground? I don't really need red because I will never cast this on the next turn, TBH. Can I get a breeding pool and name white? Sometimes the ways in which the Utopia Sprawl is being used in this deck are a little bit medium, but if this is cascade into game objects, then I will try to destroy a game object on the next turn. You're about to get wrecked by this guy's deck, or I'll draw, you know, an untapped land, play the Fari, and win on the spot. So many scenarios were possible. In blue. I didn't draw the land for the Fari, so you might get wrecked, but also it's 1, 2, 3. It's 5 permanents, so you can miss. Nice. How many trophies today, King? I just started. Yo, WTF, I received a notification that Cancer would be streaming. I dropped my fuel and sprinted to my computer, only to find out that this was not the case. Canister thinks just because he's in Poland, he's same from... Yeah. I think we decidedly became not wrecked. Wouldn't be nice to have one subtlety in the deck now, but I don't. Okay, I know what I want to do. Damn. I could have just bounced the Omnath, but that would have been simpler. I think I like that less. Cancer thinks just because he's in Poland, he's the same from the long arm of America, safe from the long arm of American justice. He's gonna learn. I've already reported him to the Better Business Bureau and have requested he be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. Mm-hmm. So I'm not sure in what way I can be threatened if the Tefari is not gonna die. Elemental Space Deck is the stream title I was expecting, but I still came. Trying to spice it up. Just to be safe from shenanigans, I will kill his creatures. Yes. Play Snappy. Ooh. 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 So the scary thing would be the Giante. Phyrexian Giante. Kinda lame, don't worry. Be snappy. Thermal Drifter seems inefficient. Wait. It has one more power. Maybe I'm asking for trouble. If this blocker can be removed and this is gonna die. Probably should have played around the Tefari, bounce this. What's your dating life like? You've got a nice haircut, some interesting facial hair. Thank you for that. And are good with elementals. Yeah, that should be self-evident then, right? Honestly, I haven't seen a Snapcaster in a while. Cancer, do you think Snapcaster is good? To an extent. Maya ho, Maya ha, Maya ha ha, Maya he, Maya ho, Maya ha, Maya ha ha. Salute. Três, três, numa, numa, ye. Numa, numa, ye. Numa, 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 ye. Are you Indian? No. I'm in fact not Indian. Salute. Salute. That was the ultimate banger when he was small. That's true for all of us. Tiri tiri. Reise reisla, numa numa ye. Numa numa ye. Numa 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 ye. Reisa reisla, numa numa ye. Numa numa ye. Numa 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 ye. Canister, that's a nice haircut. Yeah, you must have a nice dating life, yeah, obviously. Well said. My yahoo, my yaha, my yaha, my yahi, my yaho, my yaha, my yaha. Numa numa ye, numa numa ye, numa 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 ye. It's gonna be hard to kill this turn, so I guess I won't. Reise vreisla, numa numa ye. Numa numa ye. Numa 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 ye. Salut. 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 Oh, and now Grant. Oh, actually I dealt one more damage. Killing was much more easy than I thought. Cam ship. Still already have removal through things. Redeemed background change 2025 2000. You need to choose one. Has your interest in Historic and Arena been slightly renewed due to the cards coming? Slightly, yes, but I didn't really watch. Didn't really look at them. Okay. Maybe I can lose. The Placid Teferi number less. Play around Fury. One glimpse in a graveyard. I think they might be worth doing a video over and talk about historic playability, or at least you can think about it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even look at the cards yet, so I don't know much about them yet. Turns out I should have both killed my opponent and then also do not died. Yo, Prince Harry of the Camship fame. Much damage is that? Okay, it's enough because the goblins are pumped by the violent outbursts. Okay. Note to self, Fury in my opponent's deck. Also blew it again because if I source to plowshare the Chancellor first, then I would have survived. Okay. Like an easy matchup then, but let's win it this time. Rather than losing it. What, we did lose this game 1? How? He had Fury in his tag, which I played under a heavy assumption there is no solution to my monsters, but then there was some solutions to the monsters. Or a Muldrifter to pitch to force negotiation. Could have the Fairy Plus. Yeah, I could have done 7 different things. I could have killed and I could have the Fairy Plus, but I did neither of those and that proved fatal. Fury is probably better than Solitude. Maybe I trim a Solitude. Although it's not even that bad. EE for all the tokens. I don't think so. Maybe actually. E for tokens. I'm on the play, I have the Fari, should keep, right? We don't have any bullets to fetch, you could probably cut a Harbinger, right? Well, the biggest bullet to fetch is... The biggest bullet to fetch is... You know... Ren, question mark? Yeah, what about Ren? Oh, it's just a Ren question. The reason if you say bullet, right? Why is X spicy? It's the Cascade deck that goes cascades into the Red Cascade spell. Glimpse of from 4 of 2 tomorrow. Glimpse 2. Glimpse out. Can they turn to Cascade and reason not wait until 3 for Fury? Command Spirit Guide has been banned half a year ago. This time I will plus. Właśnie like Mordeczki or Reja. Mordeczki i Reje trochę takie na chłopa bardziej mówienie. Maybe not. 2 Furies? Oh, just a single Fury. No ja mówię, ale... Sensuje. Tam już nie wiem. Right, I meant to say, what was the reason to turn 2 Fury versus turn 3, potentially killing another plant or whatnot? Well, I wanted to cast Ephemerate Fury to turn that Fury into a clock. So, on turn 3 I was spending mana on Teferi and I knew that. Therefore, I did what I did. Okay, Kahira's dead, that's okay. We're not close to Hardcast Fury, which would be super strong versus Teferi, TBH. We fetch it back. Sure. Time Wizards. The Time Wizards. The Fetch Wizards. If he can use a single card to kill the Safari now. Down 2 Furies. Oh, he has two Kaligares. Had two Kaligares with Jomnath. Alright, this one is secured, probably. As you can kill a Tefari on 7. This John Person has a big cinematic universe here, yeah. Johnstar wasn't here in the past few weeks much because I believe he's preparing for tournament. The challenger tournament he's playing in. But definitely his presence is lack of his presence has been felt. And the stream is A little bit of a sadder experience for that. Okay. Let's see if we lose. Of the ding dings. I don't think we lose. Of the ding ding smash. The ding ding smash. Of the ding ding smash. Of the ding dings. We should grab another Fury. A red elemental. Harbinger. Duro. Yeah, we found a force, which we were unfortunate enough not to have earlier. Wait, did I grab Kahira this game? I did. Sure. Understandable. Goulash of Doom, nice name. I like goulash too. Probably one of the dishes, one of the most frequently cooked dishes by me. In various forms. Bitch, don't say meow. Yo. Wait. No, not walked ashore. It walked ashore. Oh. So can I say, do you think the current list is the most premium yet? Yeah, I haven't been changing for like the past 3 leagues because I don't feel like I don't have any improvements in mind that are actually improvements. I'm really smooth. It just looks so clean, the list. You have to love that. Well, looking clean is not necessarily doesn't mean it's powerful, right? But it does look pleasant, which looking aesthetically pleasing does make it look like it's more thought out. You would be a furry, which we all know you are clearly not. What animal would you be? An elemental incarnation. For example, a Risen Reef. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Moo, 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 moo. What's the incarnation MTG? Carnates. Get out my head, bitch, get hey. Thank you for the raid, Christoph. Hope you had a great time. Anyone ever seen Canister and that Ajani cosplayer in the same room? I did. Are cows furies? Fairies? No. Can't be fairy if it's just an animal, right? Stupid. Well, I can't fail negotiation in Kulu. Bitch, I'm a cow, but I play Muldrifter and I say maybe I would like to have Rensky over a Solitude number 2 TBH. The Solitude seems kinda poor. Maybe we would have... Maybe we'll do want the Engine Explosives, actually. Over the Solitude's TBH. Maybe like at least one to find. I said I don't think so, but then I thought about it and maybe I do think so. Have two E's. Have you made any changes since yesterday? No, I haven't. The decklist is in its penultimate form. The Black Dwarf of decklists. I'll keep this hint. I can't hardcast a force, but I will be able to. Let me cycle. I'll play the Triumph. I need the blue. I could search for a Risen Reef, but next time we can play explosives. We got paired against Gonti again. Yes, for game 3. No, I lost game 1. Kinda was asking for it, but I did lose game 1. Together we need to buy a house where I can have a pet cow. No, we did not. Do not need this. In fact, frankly, maybe quite the opposite. Why do you hate cows? Well, okay, that's a great, that's pretty heavy mischaracterization of what I said, right? I did not say, hey, I hate cows. I said, hey, I think I do not need to become a farmer that owns cows. Which, I think there's a difference. I have some glimpses in hand. I would greatly appreciate drawing some kind of a spell now. Thank you. Wait, no. I retract the thank you. Thank you for the resub, Inazumi. No, Yorion, that is not the case. Also, a weird jump question. I'm known for my exquisite timing. Okay, so I don't have any more of the Cascade spell in their deck. Which, sure. Pretty funny. I'd like to draw a Jomnath, Muldrifter, Arisen Reef, Fury, Solitude, Teferi. I could block this. If I draw a Teferi, bouncing this is much less attractive. But in general, if I don't draw a Teferi, there is a huge difference between letting my opponent make the tokens versus not. Ardent Player all gone. I don't play Ardent Player anymore too much. But more so my opponent ran out of the Cascade spells. Okay, we drew a Reef, which is very pog. In the meanwhile, I missed out with blue mana, which can actually hurt me. And they suspend the Cascade spells. Yeah, they do play 3 because I think they should be playing 4, but there's some logic that says you are playing 3. Play into a Fury quite badly. Okay, though. No Fury, Poggers. I already use my Kahira. I use the companion so much sometimes, it's so good actually to have it. Sharing tables. What? Was never close. This canister in a very close game. Unleash Fury. Well said. What's that? Yes, and Reef is a new Uro. Yeah. Not that new, right? Been printed before Uro. Also, it doesn't have the Uro qualities. It actually does die to Lavadar instead of not dying to anything ever and just coming back, but it does like do a similar amount of card advantage and lives. Mm-hmm. 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 Do you ever that close decking that you wish for an enemy main deck? I have an endurance main deck. And it's never really necessary, even if in theory seems like it might need be. Alright, let's draw Lens or Ren. I guess Lens is fine. One evoke. Goodbye. Oh yeah, of course, endurance. Endurance? Enduranceable. Are you playing the showcase challenge tomorrow, Canister? I am planning on doing so, yeah. They can search for an elemental. I hope they're going to spend all 3 of their manas and not on discard spells. Oh yes. Oh yes. Play more creatures. They're likely gonna keep away removal spell though for the reef, so it's not all that all cash and money, but partially cash and money. We'll be showcasing your Pepperoni. I don't know what that would mean, so the answer is I don't know. I don't know, bro. Easier to comment on that if that's an actual question. I need 40 qualify points for the showcase challenge, yes. What do you think would take for Amulet to be back? Go 5 years back in time. Frankly, maybe 8. Every idiot can play it, like me. It is indeed not very challenging to get. What, you don't have a removal? What's the... What? It was basically an electrolyze. Because I killed 2 small creatures and I drew a card. What? Opponent. Uh, you also forgo a scry, a surveil. Gonna do grab your Lurus. Oh no, Turak. Turak's actually very not nice versus me. They wanted me to have more cards for the Turak to discard them. Turak Dreadcantor. Turak is a pretty good card in the matchup, I feel like. Especially with the like monkey powering. I guess only the monkey powering. It was still free through the monkey. If it wasn't teleported, it would be kinda slow. This guy is kinda threatening now. It grows at Turak. Also Order. Post combat, by the way. Draw Fury. Simple. Yeah, Jonah should be fine. Let's Pro White 2. Well, Pro White alone, like it's not Pro White 2, it's just the Pro White. No other card of the card is really that scary, right? World Cup. That's your pussycats. What makes you happy in life? Streaming Magic the Gathering online on Twitch.tv. And I don't know what else. I am generally quite happy, and I'm like fairly fulfilled, let's say. Life is more valuable than the mana. Up, pick up. We're going to play the Arena Open this weekend. No? Oh yeah, Katashina is also making me happy, obviously. I forgot to say that out loud. What do you recommend for Modern Showcase Challenge for a vintage player? Elementals. An easy decks? Well then, I don't know. An easy deck? Any Ragavan decks. You know, play cards, the play removals. Everyone would say family, good food, nice music. Meanwhile, Piotr, cards. I do like cards. I do draw fulfillment from doing it daily. Esper Obsidian Gorias. Well, if that's your jam, you can play it, but then I do not sign a recommendation. I'll just say, sure, you do you, and then you can do you. Gonna have the Kuroxa. They dry land, which is like what kind of was hesitant, but if they get Delirium, then this can bounce anyways. And Mister, has your opinion on this deck changed since you first won the challenge? I don't remember what was my opinion when I first won the challenge. I think it's a very poke deck. Which one do you love more, elementals or your cat? I would say cat. Or should I play the Tapland first? Waltz. Bolt heat. I wanted to bounce this though. Since the deck is more known now, since you won that challenge, do you think you should add a few more mythics to be safe? What mythics do we have in mind? Been playing elementals for at least a year in modern. I really like your list. Do you think one Jomnath or Locus of the Roll can fit in? Hi from Italy. I played with that card once, it was not very pog. Do you alter Kahira to look like your cat? No, I wouldn't. Fortunately, Ragavans don't work with Kahira. It's not very pog. Isn't it already pretty expensive? Yeah, but it's pretty expensive, expensive enough. Whoa, not Croxa? Why? How? I was fighting through my things pretty well. I actually am kinda in a rough spot and I'm going to try a land now. Madik, Link. One. Nick? They didn't grab this, so they have K command? You're also up a card in this game, which you didn't deserve. And it's definitely better gameplay experience than actual MTG version. I wouldn't say that is the case for me. Like, I'm not even sure about that gameplay. Pretty impressive by Lucius. It's also the game where my opponent didn't bolt the reef and they waited. Arena cards aren't cards and what they are. What do you mean? Also, like, they should have played Roxa Prikama to grow the Turak. Actually lost this, impressive. Hit flat. Probably should board an explosives and board out the sprawls. Try that approach. It's a Turax, especially if they play Turax. It's on the play only, really. Excites me. Escrox is good too. It wasn't even like really one card, but it was largely the Turak. 3. But it feels fine. Okay. Yeah, that's why I bought that one. Those match of Safaris also protect your monsters from removal when ephemerating. Model is only intuitive if you already understand the rules. Yeah, so that would mean that it's not intuitive. You need to get used to model. But like once you get used to it and like you know how some of the weirder things work that are not explained, that you can only infer from experience. Perry is just great against Cascade, which makes him worth it, I think. I assume that person thought about this matchup. Really dead to Moon? Yeah, that's fine, they don't play Moon. Canister, do you think MTG should be an Olympic sport? I don't think so, no. I'll play Rensky on the play. Wait, I'm on the play. I always assumed I'm on the draw because I assume that I'm always winning. So I actually wanted to have Rensky right here. Kumo Drifter, what's so funny about them? Great card. I've been seeing more Torpor Orbs lately. I haven't seen a single Torpor Orb. And even if I've seen one, I would have just simply beaten it. This model is the card you board in most often. Yeah. Start your new year, right? It is truly Fair Thief, but we're talking about 20 seconds. Would have liked to draw a reef, but unfortunately didn't allow me to. I guess under discard. Pyrite Spellbomb. That seems fairly inefficient. Have enough mana. We don't have enough mana if we play under Temple Garden. Anti-Sanctifier attack, I know, but see any Sanctifiers? How do you think Mr. Eminem would feel about hearing this? I think... I don't know. Wait, what? Now you play it? Did my opponent see the Fury in my hand? Go on, play another one. What? Just follow me, controversy. Classic anti-sniper. La 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 la. La la la. This no Japanese, so everybody just follow me because it is so empty with lightning bolt. The stack. Sure. What, you gonna dash a monkey now or what? Cruz is so strong. Insane. Castle Locktwain. Will I draw a card for 5 life? I return Dragon Rage's Channeler. Sure. I wish my free to companion also draw cards. By the way. I was going to ask why you did not play the land. Yeah. I didn't. I think I'll play the Fury. Try to exile Urus. Also, I have whatever is the name of the card. Omnath in the deck, so a land in hand equals potential Balue in the future. Oh. I like Soldier here because it exiles. And you can 2 for 1 monkey and Lurus with Fury. But then I lock myself into a hand of fully sorcery speed cards. But yeah, your argument is not unheard, I guess. I should upkeep slightly better. I'm pretty sure. And I can 10 of 10 kill it. Weird to listen to non-gachi version of this, yeah. Which is why it's called the wrong version. Okay, so they're gonna K-command this back. Oh, they killed their own creature, what a fool. Haha. You're welcome. Solitude. How was my plan, but we'll go for such lengths to loop their Luruses. It's often worth it. Now we cannot E on free. Well, what's stopping me? If I draw a card off of my Tefari, I'm happy. Now Lurus plus Spellbomb, very good. I would rather Spellbomb than play a creature. Or Mishra's Bubble. So I'm actually happy. Maybe I should have played these E's on free, I guess, on board. But it can die to K command too. Can also get discarded though, which would be like super disaster scenario. They didn't cast many discards. Ball, Tefari, Spellbomb, okay. Raker, thank you very much for your prime gaming. No, actually, it's really bad because Kaira costs free too. Fuck, I missed that. Better Blackie than good. Yeah. Oh, Maya, 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 oh. Guess because Turak exists. At this point, I probably should be emptying my hand. But it's also might be good on one, so I don't want to do that. I'll play the land. Also against K command, it's weird. Alright, his own Lurus, so I can K command it later. Yeah, could happen. Brute Teferi too. Insane. And now I'm weaker to K command is carrying the explosives. Hard decisions. Weaker against Kroxa too. Really hard decisions. I have Locthwain. Game is too close for my tastes. Yeah, fuck. And Teferi bounce though. It's not super very bug. I kept the land in hand, I'll be just slightly worse though, so. Coming, slaves. Yeah, we're not gonna Teferi bounce. I'm actually in trouble. I draw Solitude. This card is useless. Well, I give it Fear and I die. Legendary creature against Fear. But this game displayed that I don't actually feel super Omega Cash Money about the Ragavan midrange decks. Very good decks, so they can like grind through stuff where they. Do we continue playing or do we drop and try again? Pag has 14 trophies. Trying to play around the third K command and top 20 cards? Well, you know, they have the commands in their deck for a reason. Just two. Those decks have interaction for Risen Reef. Interaction is cheat. True. I could play main deck Rest in Peace over Ren and 6. Are they fan of Rest in Peace against mid-range decks? Because I have endurance for that row. So I will make no changes. And I'll 5-0 this time for sure. Elemental's best deck? Question mark KW. One could say that. Gitron best deck, Trust Gachiro. It might be time for Gitron to dominate Opium. Is Stream Deck updated with the latest version? Yes. I'll name Red. Yeah, let's name Red so we can grab play on turn 2. Either a white and that 2 draw steps gonna be very cash money. Hey, Red Utopia's Pro kinda awkward, but it's fine. Oh, Llanowar Elf. They are up against the harder portions of the Magic the Gathering. Things, potentially. Nice draw. Limit their mana. As long as we limit their mana, we should win. Okay, we win. Slot. Lol. Shaman of the Pack. Hoof coming down next turn for 3 mana. Let me play Hoof. Given the slightly less than ideal matchups against Ragavans, what I'm thinking of right now is carving out sideboard space for Sanctifier on Vex. Would need to give out a companion though. I mean, like, didn't do any endurance. Endurance is like pretty poker scared versus them too. Not that poker as it is. In the end, a 1-for-1. Yeah, 1 white mana. Even play white sources. Yeah, right on topic. Canister realizes he has 1 white mana in play. Unsettled Mariner is good against Rakdos. It's not. It's good. Not good. Hey Canister, I'm not a huge on Path to Exile. How do you feel about Ausur Cannon as a replacement? Try Prismatic Ending. That's gonna blow your mind. Don't play Condemned. Why did you cut Ren? Experimental list. I cut Ren because it kinda sucks. Not too bad though. That kinda sucks. Maybe Renskis are good against Warfile against Rito deck. With cards that deal with Morted Regents, or then you play Path. Have you considered more main Prismatic? That could be in the last Ren slot, but I'm afraid of having too much removal because there is like only removal in this deck. It's not bad to play under Prismatic to have like even more turn one removals for the monkey. Can a deck be played without the Force of Negation sideboard? It can, yeah. You could play negates the sideboard over Force of Negations, and it's gonna be worse. Not that much worse. We consider Tarmogoyf main since it's the best creature ever. I have, yeah. Tornado Elemental, 5 GG, Elemental 6/6. 6 to each creature with flying. You might have Tornado Elemental assigned at combat damage as though it weren't blocked. Best mechanic. We also play one Knowing the Crescent piece. Is it pitches to Solitude? It's right. Over the Ren. So like you can pitch a card and you can also just uh Tornado Elemental is 7/7. The Living End? Okay, Opt or Scour. What's his Wishlet? Oh, Wishlet Talisman, okay. That's a bit of a rough one, maybe? The fairy do anything for me in this matchup? I would assume it does. Instant speed prismatic ending for Underworld Breach seems like the potentially relevant effect. Streamer, have you thought about playing the Elemental Grief? Grief, like, there is so much, like, it's so sad that you don't get to play Grief because it is an elemental that does work against the spell decks, right, against creature decks. And it would be insane to play it, it just doesn't fit color-wise. So I am actually very sad that I don't get to play Grief. Have you tried Subtlety? Subtlety is a cyborg card against Amulet Titan. And I guess against Tron. But not much else than just that. If I die here. Mental dicks. Must be nice. There's maybe something else somewhere. It's just tapping and tapping, tapping and tapping is set. Tap, they know, they play the... Yeah, they tap, tap. They need more cards in the graveyard, but they have their hands, so... Is Sanderkin bad in this deck? Yeah. No, well... Yes, but also even more so. Is Sanderkin bad? Yes. Don't think one Maniac Foundation Breaker is better than Rest in Peace? No. Which class is gonna find Tom Scour and they gonna win now? For grief, you can evoke with Horde of Notions. I know. Position of Cause, like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I should have waited to see their deck. I thought I'm going to see the same deck list from Nagro, but then it actually has a Position of Cause like in it. Kind of a wasted. Hmm. E on 2. Not very relevant without Teferi. Vigor blows up Breach. Probably better than Prismatic Ending, since I don't need Teferi for that too. Because, yeah. Root for them to play combo and modern TBH. Don't worry. Post board I can't lose, I have Force of Negation. I've been feeling like a very nice gentleman. Oh. What is the point of Ren 6 in this deck? Or what's the point of Ren 6 in any deck? Let's start with that. Entravis today for sure. Meta game adopted to elementals? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Rather say land. This deck. That pitches to Fury. And Endurance. Oh lol. Do you remember why we don't have Chalice anymore in sideboard? Had Chalice to put it on 0 against Rhinos, but then it kind of clashes with ease, so I went with more ease. Should print an elemental lens so you can search for the Flamekin. There is a Tangled Florahedron, yeah. That card actually exists. There's also something else. Take a second elemental land. I think it's way too dunk. Put a tapped land on top of my deck. Expect to win. Tank, 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 take the obvious card. Okay. Lol. Oh, I'm fucking coming. Chalice on 1 is not an option against Ragavan decks. I'm playing 1-ups in my deck. Not good. I think it's on Spike deck again. No, it's a combo deck. On Spike deck. This one is definitely a bad matchup. But that loss has happened game 1, round 1, so you can just merely... Oh, it was round 2. Fuck, I wasted a game win against the Elves, I forgot. I can sail and out in the night. Alright, what is Ren for? One of Florahydron, search with Flamekin is not an option since it's always center stabbed. Yeah. Oh, dumping sphere, yeah, what about it? I expect to never meet this deck again, so I will not add a cyborg card against it. I say as a queue against the same person. If I were to play this deck, I would test out the card Rip Apart, since it can push above Fury and Solitude. I played Magic the Gathering for long enough to know that a sorcery speed removal spell that targets like medium selections of cards. I would like I don't need to test a card to know that. Hi, someone in my chat mentioned that someone in your chat sniped me and told you my cards. Is that true? Nothing like that has happened. Yeah, thank you for the match. Alright, opponent, I hope you are weak to this. I really hope you are. Well, you don't need to be, I guess. I'll put you to Solitude. Considering destroying this, but I don't think I'm fun. I would like to draw a Cavern of Souls, which unfortunately I will not. What? Glimmer Void? That's also unexpected. That's a sort of an Osmo seems like. Which means that Rest in Peace is, yeah, fairly effective too. I have less counter magics too. Might counter this, but sure they won't. Rest in Peace is the best card ever in the main deck. Say hello to Brazil. Why? Say goodbye to Brazil. I mean, I would if good explanation, good reason would be provided. Nothing against Brazil. I just like came out of left field, kinda. Non mi pare di aver visto qualcuno heti snipevara Dante il game. English. Sniperino. Sniperavaro. I think I actually want endurances. You failed to win a trophy today. I'm formally requesting a refund of my viewership costs. Good luck with that. I think I need Muldrifter here. Fire can be like boarded out. I'm gonna board out this sprawl because you have to move your hands more when you speak Italian. If it weren't for that, I would say 9 out of 10. Non mi pare di aver visto qualcuno che ti sniperava durante il game. El padre... el padre es per italiano. Sì, sì. Only people on Drax listen to this artist. I'm not on Drax, and I do listen to this artist right now. Problem? You'll get a treasure, so it's kinda like not much difference. Missed out only for 1 mana. I did not miss that. They did it themselves. I did not miss that. They just would have had a Ragavan, which makes mana for them, right? Interesting. Chat, do you think people will ask more about the Rest in Pieces purpose or about Ren's purpose? Because the Ren was like very, very hotly debated. Many questions were asked about Ren. Killing Ragavan kills 1 mana door, killing Mox kills 2 lands. Yeah, but I didn't care about the lands, I care about the like I would need to kill the Ragavan at some point. Anyways. What is the count between Ren 6 and Rest in Peace? There isn't any. Ooh, human, you say? I was shocked to have thought it open. Right too. What a loser. For if I could play the Fairy Bounce Vial. Bounce Vial is not bad. I think I like Bounce Vial. We can play, if we draw a land in the top 2, we can play Reef with like well, we don't have a white card, I guess. Passing the vial renders it useless this game, and I don't know how do you make space for Prince Charming when there is so many Fog 3-drops to play. Ja pierdolę, no weź graj czymś normalnym. Oh, they're gonna like bounce this. Then it's gonna come back, bounce this. Then it's gonna come back and scry 2. So it's gonna be 1, 2. Plus extra counter on Champion of the Parish. Event combo. Quite finite, but unless they, I mean, they can loop it, but it is quite finite. There's a line in Pepega, the song, that describes what Olsen and Eden Sheeran just did. With that return, I'm not casting my Ephemerate yet. SS in peace, thanks. Niezła kałkał? Nikt tak nie mówi. Jakieś takie bzdury opowiadasz czasami, aż przykro słuchać. Chłopie. Oh, I concede. Interesting. Endurance blocks well? Not sure it's good. Let's see. Hmm. Let's skip the Muldrifter. Skip 3 endurances, yeah. I'd rather have a Muldrifter than endurance. But today, Satan. How often is Turak played? Like, not many people actually play Turak, right? But I wonder if people are going to play Turak to play it against Elementos. That'll be kind of sad. Yes, I can definitely lose to Turak, and I'm kind of scared of that. Realistic. Often when the red black decks, Grixis decks assemble stuff, it's because they'll bring the Lurus. This kind of. Wait, what? Little creature, coś tam, coś tam. Breakfast. Where do those creatures come from? I don't draw cards, I just plunder. Uro! Better take cover. Odyssey needs to balance its stripes. Humans always getting wrecked. Else in Legacy and Elementals in Modern. It's almost as if we as a species are considered weak. The human deck was quite good in its golden era. I didn't realize that an MMTG doesn't even change the lyrics. Large part doesn't change the lyrics of the song, so it kind of doesn't make sense. Times. You had a Vegemite? No. I've heard of Vegemite. Even in this chat, somebody was mentioning it just a few days ago. Vegemite sandwich. Ura! Good draw. A Bouncing Fury is some kind of a long-term plan. Right, two already, then lose to bullshit. Which my deck is a bit weak too. I don't draw cards, I just plunder. Now, what a tribe could beat Elemental? Yeah, tribes are Elementals are the purest form of magics. So was Ren 6 bad for you? No, Ren 6 was not good, not bad. Was a filler card. Was good a few times, was bad a few times. I feel mostly indifferent about it. It was definitely the most often, the most asked about card. I'd imagine it's just hard to cast in your cavern deck. It is, yeah. But you keep it one lander, by the way, because I had the Solitude Ephemerate. Kurwa, nie. I meant Sacred fucking Foundry, ja pierdolę. Tilt. I meant Sacred Foundry. I need to scuba, I got tilted by the match fetching, not the one I meant to. That's so bad. How funny would you say Twitch chat are those random pop songs that are sung by the voice of Donald Trump rather than by the actual singer? On a scale from 1 to 10, how ridiculous is it? Three, four. What's the scale? On a scale of 1 to 3? How many toys have I won today? I'm in the midst of acquiring my first one. Said 1 to 10? Okay. Yeah, 3 sounds about right. Oh, kiss me with the murky twilight. Open hands. Sparkling. Oh, kiss me. Endurance keep. 2 endurance, mega keep. God, I hate mail. Fair. It's not my favorite deck either. Mail League when? Next Wednesday. How about the same question but you asked, but instead of Trump it's VTubers that can't sing? This one is really that's really good though. I get much more. Archive trap you. Extracting a force of negotiation. Why? Spike is VTubing today, by the way. Impressive. Can have my forces. Free endurance. I'll never get milch. Never ever. Za chwilkę. To jest ważne. Until the fetch gets extirpated. True. Do my players really run extirpate? It's not unheard of. It's not common. What's the trophy count for today? To be continued. Order lul. Oh, shucks. No, no, no. What I should have done was shuffle it back to my deck. So bad. Why are you targeting him? I had an empty graveyard. Okay, because I misplaced the triggers. Da, 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 da. The legacy junk player tried to extirpate my punching fire while I had a grove out. Cake W. Yeah, sounds ridiculous. Why do I have 12 life? Soon I'm gonna die to my opponent's monsters attacking me. Like this Hedron crap. Long ago, dead. Saving the ephemerate for the next game. I'm a floater now. By the way, that whole sure suits Kaneki. Yes. Many interest in your deck? 7? 4. That's an odd one. But they probably have a counter spell arena. Actually have a drown. Nice top deck, friends. I don't need to scope yet. Canister, long time no see. Hello, subscribe to stay bros pet. Long time no see. Yeah. Freaking cast is plenty, it is not. I have a forest underneath it. If I have anything else, so doesn't seem like. Sitting in the vaccine. Imagine throwing game 1. She was probably not in a great spot in the game 1, but I could have won it. Maybe he waits on the trigger so he can ephemerate, there is hope. No, that was just tilt. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Did Cancer go to get some spicy noodles? No. I missed it. Why rest in peace? We got it. The fast rest in peace gamer. Does Twillstorm even play storm cards? We had like Grape Shot sideboard. Lost to Mill, +1 Chaos Blessing, and here we go. Let's dominate and get the trophy now, right now. Chaos Blessing, because since I have Endurance, I'm gonna be able to shuffle the Blessing back into my deck, and if I draw it, I can cast it and draw a card with it, and if I draw it also, I can do other stuff. Seems overall much better. And so we're able to try the Indo Mayan noodles, very delicious. I have not had an occasion now. And it's very good, so good win. See what I say about after 3 discard spells though. Crab Lurita, wow. Song has ended. Poggers. Hit me? Wow. Okay. Fair. Been testing this and struggling as Titan. Any tips, sideboarding tips? Just kill their creatures. For the disenchants. Just keep killing all their permanents. Simple. Oh wow, opponent is playing a real original deck containing the color red and Dragavan with a real innovator in deck building. Yeah, also Lightning Bolt. Let's not forget this one. If Risen Reef was a co-creature type, it would be called Risen Beef. Risen Beef. Yeah, good point. But yeah, Dryad is actually more worrisome than Titan. out of the Titan deck, but you need to deal with the Titans at some point, but more important to deal with the Titan. The Dryad than the Titan. Your first pronunciation was correct for Risen. Ryzen. Frozen. Ephemerate, my almanach. Are you going to? Lol. Ha ha ha. XDD. Nice move. Going to call it however I want, which is I would like to name it correctly, but since I don't know how to do that, I can't. So yeah. Deep in the nah. I'm looking for some palm. Na 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 na. No 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 no. Played against Titan once and I won, but I don't know if that's replicable. La 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 la. My ding ding dong. Where's my Muldrifter? Did I cut the Muldrifter number 2? Oh, I didn't. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Is Risen Reef currently the most powerful creature in the modern format? No, that honor comes to Exturbant Wolfbear. Yes, Titan, it seems like you can remove a spell them out of the game. They only have so many threats. Exactly. Did I ever watch the match versus Savage in Arena? My favorite moment is when you dab the PC. Yeah, that was pretty good. Good one. My ephemerate. I like eggs. Okay. Let them surveil. Rocks are coming for them. They kept the card on top. Yeah. Wait, not Kroxa? Lol. Island. Island Kroxa. Ja pierdolę. Niezły przygodowy mężczyzna. Hmm. Nice timing. Well, I think it actually was nice timing. Nice timing, Risen Reef. Yeah, I know. I always show up when I'm needed the most. Which is always. Roxa check. And remember they play with fast lands. No removal. Kurwa weź przestań, no removal. Ja pierdolę. Once again it's awkward because like they're actually kinda ahead. Play the Crocs. Or the Play Island too. But they also have Lurus. Bubble too. Throw 5 mana elementals until they die. Proceeding on with that plan. Let's draw 4 mana elementals. Or even Endurance now. I 2 for 1, you're 2 for 1. Okay, I 2 for 1. Interesting spot actually. I think it's sorted too. They to get endurance or Omnath. Getting endurance is, and they play Croxa, is the worst play ever. Omnath, potentially. Pega, Pepega. 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 Oh, Mr. Hugh, when are we going to see Drought Vintage Cube? Right after I receive a $100 Twitch chat donation for such a service, I would play a full one. Otherwise, I may not see that. To XQC. That's pretty expensive, TBH. Yes. I'm known for my excellent timing. $20 donations to obtain a trophy this league. Well, oh no, they're gonna dash Ragavan. Fuck, I got punished because they fixed their mana for Croxa finally. Shouldn't have attacked. I should have went with my usual strategy of never attacking. There. I got Prime, I sub you, I swear. Thank you. That's a good draw for them. We're Bond. Why? I'm Bond because I attacked, I guess. With Flanking Harbinger. Never attack with Flanking Harbinger. Literally, it never matters. I should throw Endurance or whatnot. Kurwa, Snapcaster, jeszcze dobierzesz, co tam masz? Traunik? Super. Okay, now I'm Bond. Here, let's go. Actually, would rather Endurance. Well. Dead. Xerxes deck is very good. They beat me a bit more often than I would like to acknowledge. Those are not that good to draw. I think this is better against them because they have drowns. They do counter my Endurance, and then it's kinda sad because the Endurance doesn't do the thing that it would be supposed to do, which is work. Am I alone in thinking it's very amusing to say fairy when I reference the Magic Card Fury? No, I'm not. Not alone. Perhaps some knife is still mono green and wearing a blue Jeskai first. Well put. Have you ever seen the streamer laugh? If you watch my stream for longer than 10 minutes, then you might have or might have not seen me laugh. Depends on the day and like overall general mood and the exact happenings of the stream. I think you should put on a mask if you're hanging out at the GP. No. Thoughts? Other resources. Oh damn. Can cast it. So maybe it was worth it. I thought we didn't grab Lurito. But while spending a treasure is not necessarily worth. How does this mana based trouble compare to basic Island Croxa? Best time it happens, I swear. Okay, face, no space. Hey kappa kappa, hey kappa kappa, hey. Hey kappa kappa, hey kappa kappa, hey. Iteration. No one unbanned KCI yet, which is why it's banned. Disappointed. Maybe in 20 years someone will. 20 years of saving will get someone there. Excel's what? Footsies? Poppy Pastorino. Sneaky points get wasted on a daily basis. It is not surprising. Hmm? I'm assessing I don't do a lot of bets. We do, but sometimes I forget about them. Can cast my Omnath. I think they're doing it, chat. Why not block and blink? Think, what could be the downsides of such a play? Like, is there a way in which such a play could go wrong? Very, very nice. My Omnath. Fine doesn't play removal. They actually do. They play plenty of removal. It's like the main thing they do. A situation where we would much enjoy a Flicker Wisp. I think I am fine enough with this. Why do it now when you have Itafari in play? To make land drops. Actually, I guess this makes land drops always. Okay, never mind. Never attack. No reason to. Always gonna be bad to attack. Well, it ended up working out well for me, but obviously undeserved. Definitely waited for combat. Will shoot a monkey. Potentially. GG, well played. Which part was the well played part? Stop decking Itafari to bounce there? Omnath, probably. Yeah, won a match, but they are all very close against the Grixis deck. Kinda dangerous stuff. What do you think of the rest in peace chat? Legit, stupid, scam, play Ren, play fair ending, play land. I don't think I want to play even more lands because I already flooded once. Grixis Lurus keeps on disappointing whenever I see it in action. Interesting. Always get super impressed. Although actually one game was I actually was kinda impressed. I like not run, not land. Ending and reap seem fine. Fair. What's Watery Grave now, Lurus? Could be male. Or could be like... Could be male. Bad Lurus. And could be... I don't know. Control. Random control. Castle Vantress. 1, 2, 3, Vantress. 1, 2, Vantress. Are you holding up a counter spell, huh? Right, buddy? Counter spell, huh? May will be the hard counter to our Harbinger. Yeah. Pour them out because of that. Oh, Fatal Push, huh? Fatal Push slash counter spell, right? Heck, wait. Could cycle the solid to TBH. In the ending, they're both kind of bad. I think I need 1 life. This is my Grave Elves or Endurance. Something similar to the old blue black nasty deck is my feeling. Yeah, in fact, we can call it blue black control. Kinda cheating to have go for the throw without the fetch even. I think the endurance plan is legitimate, but I would rather keep the graveyard small early for Drown the Lock. Fair comment. But played Go for the Throat against me. I don't think they would be playing Drown in their deck, but I guess you never know. Have you ever played Pioneer? Because if you had, you'd know you can have even mana base with 2 black black and 1 blue blue cards without fetches. Well, I said that I said something about fetches because my opponent didn't have a fetch for Fatal Push Revolt, so they killed my Reef without a fetch. That's what I scolded about. Not that they had the correct mana, like that's fine. Actually, kind of expected. I think the counterspell is super likely. And they indeed do play Drown, so... I actually got punished for not exiling my Risen Reef, so... Venox Storm, actually... Genius. I'll trade for a counter spell now, that way we can resolve with the party. We even can go Omnath into Teferi if we trade fetch. Be awesome. Awesome. I think I can plus. Like to be able to bounce the Omnath if they don't do anything. Would not like to remove my Omnath right now because then they would play Jace. It's not a problem really, but a heavy appeal to Kansas Chatter to request more wholesome songs. I mean, a larger amount of wholesome songs to be requested, or for the songs that are being requested to be more wholesome. Oof, greedy. Prince of Jace killed by F4A. Well said. Check out the sponsor of the stream, Fuel Chat, if you are interested in powering biomass into your mouth. And then you can not prepare meals and therefore save a few minutes during a day. More info in the link in the chat. Yeah? They're playing the dragon? Oh, they're playing the dragon. Very nice. Oh yeah, very nice. These other have two cameras on mental still. I probably should have thought about it. Because I actually didn't. Forest Fest, Protor top 8. Piotr Kanister Gogowski was already extremely famous as a streamer. By extremely famous, they mean average 30 viewers back then. By the way. Best Angel and Soul Header spoiled for Jumpstart their Horizons. Why do they call it Jumpstart Horizons? What's the deal with that? Building to Merfolk streams in Candy Mom's basement, yeah. Good times. Can I play it in the Jumpstart way with the Jumpstart packs? Their packs are gonna be called Bouncy Bouncy Bounce, and they will contain Soul Herder and their Angel. Okay. Makes sense. Bouncy Bouncy Bounce. Rumor states CMR was initially called Commander Horizons before people used that nickname for MH1. What's CMR? This Jumpstart 2, as far as I can tell, does it release in paper? Is Davriel a part of it? Maybe I should have flashed in the endurance, so that cost me a numbnap, so not worth it. Have you seen the Davriel card in general, chat? Because the effects, the like level of effects on that card is kinda intense. Those big moves. The offers and the punishments. I don't know where I can see the card. Real Soul broke. Wonder if James has anything to say about it. James doesn't. Yeah, I would need to sign that. So I need to Google Gabriel. Gabriel offers and conditions. On endurance. Gabriel. Here are all of Gabriel offers. When the ability resolves, you are given 3 offers and 3 conditions, and you select one of each. Draw 3 cards. Strong for like nice weird for mana -2, right? Conjure a Manor Guardian in your hands. I don't know what's Manor Guardian. Return 2 creatures cards from your hand. From graveyard to your hand, they gain +1/+1. That kinda sucks. You need to have creatures in your graveyards. Draw 3 better. Retain a random creature card with the highest mana value from among cards in your graveyard to the battlefield. Emblem +2/+0. Spells you cast cause black lies to cast. Actual Kazakus. It's actually like bigger impact on the game than Kazakus because half of those are emblems. You get an emblem that will to cast control have +2 draw a card. Yeah. Whenever you draw a card, you gain 2 life, and then the conditions you lose 6 life. Exile 2 cards from your hand. If you can, your opponent draws. Sack 2 permanents. Each creature you don't control perpetually gains +1/+1. Like each creature or each creature card? Big difference. Sometimes you have 2 creatures over 3 cards. Yeah, but overall, like, hard to have that for sure. Some of these offers and conditions are of wildly different power levels. Yeah. Well, you get to choose from 3. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 of each, so I see a decent selection. You get an emblem with creatures you control get -1/-0. Like, that's the best condition, probably. You get an emblem with spells you cast Blackmore to cast, so you can get cheaper spells and you can grab less cheap spells. When you draw a card, exile top 2 cards of your library. That's a scary emblem if you're gonna play a long game. Actual summoning portal so dumb. What are they doing? Kind of weird jump, but I don't feel about it as bad as Team 2. I do want it to get to be separate from my Magic the Gathering Online Kingdom, I guess. So yeah, I do feel about it this way too. The tome, I mean. I thought you just meant the like random effects in general. Conjure a random card from Tome of Infinite Spellbook into your hands. What does it mean from Tome of Infinite Spellbook into your hand? So it means that this becomes that card? Perpetual gains you may spend mana as though it were kind of any color. Random card. Any card. Pick a card. Any card. Check my link canister. Okay. I'll check it after this match. Conjure just means you get a copy of that card in your hands. I know what that means, but I was wondering about the text, which said from the book, which like that means suggested there is this limited pool of cards you conjure from. So not fully random. Fully random card from Magic the Gathering's history would be pretty bad, right? But sometimes you get Ancestral Recall and you get to farm Twitch clips. You can go Gatherer, and in Gatherer there is random card option. So if you conjure from like anything ever, get an Encourager of Thorn. Not too bad, I guess. Then you get Mountain Yeti. Protection from white. Maybe your opponent is playing a Boros deck and they can deal with Mountain More protection from white with a fucking combination of abilities. Wow. Then you get Verdal of the Ancient. Is it actually a random card? Because I should be getting some shit commons by now and I'm getting only rares that are actually interesting to read. Are the duels just being summonable so that they can have them in cube? You can conjure a card in your cube. Yeah, I've seen the Momir card. Attack your Jace. The message that my opponent has posted at the end of the previous game truly was quite prophetic. Matchup looks super easy. So you say that and they kill all my creatures, right? So you see it can go both ways. Jace can counter this. Nice. Ah, too greedy. Home can find source to plowshares. What's the list of the cards? What is the list of the cards? I guess in the link that Chimba posted. Well, it does make MTG like Hearthstone in that it's a card game. That gets more similarities. This is the list. From the Light of Hope. Light of Hope, fucking. But is Light of Hope the gainful light? Is an enchantment? Lightning Bolt, Assault Throw, Giant Grove, Fog, Duress. Wait, is it a tap ability? Does that happen every turn? Insane. Going to have so many Assault Strobes in your hands after a while. I think it's fine for digital magic to be digital as long as you still have an option to also play the paper formats. Yeah. I don't see anything wrong with Historic going wild. Oh, poor Dross. Does standard get direct interjections or not? Subcaster kind of stabilizes them. I drew badly off of the Mood Rifter and my Ephemerate comes back to nothing. I mean, it stabilizes. I will win, but... Wow. Study of Mages so I can tap fetches for mana. It does allow me to do that, yeah. Is it literally the only use I can come up with the card? No, I can just play it and, you know, make my, for example, Plains tap for green mana too. And I will not refrain from using, I will not restrain myself from using this ability. I'll let you know. Didn't expect Murktide, I did because the first my first rodeo, and by my first rodeo I mean it's not the first game of this match. I already played the game. You've seen that they have Murktides. Do you have enough blue swords left in your deck to cast Force? I have 3 islands in play. So yes. Also the Triumph to fetch. Triumph. That's it. Why did you Triumph if you can cycle it? Fair. Because I enjoy having too many sources of like each color, so I don't have to actively think about tapping my mana, and I always can cast my spells no trouble. But from the cleanness of play perspective, it actually true. Enjoy Modern because it gets injections. I like playing with new powerful cards. I enjoy Standard because it gets injections. I like playing with new powerful cards. Every 3 months, that format rotates so much, so much of the standard format changes, and like an entirely new world to explore. Every single set. By every 3 months, I mean not always. When there is a very powerful set and they release weaker ones to make up for that, and not always when it's actually September, because then it takes half a year to release a new set, and then they like space like 4 sets in the remaining half a year, so they feel kind of rushed, and like there you have played for half a year with the Zendikar cards. 18 months on Eldraine. Eldraine is legal for 2 years. Well, it's been 18 months, but it's gonna be 2 years. We're getting second set in November this year, though, right? Yeah, I think they fixed that. Has to be a catchy version of this around, right? Yes. It is titled What Does That Slave Say on YouTube. The slave goes, "Ah," etc. Oh, Hammer, I forgot about this existing. What is your star? Enough? And what are in the world are you listening to right now? Well, do your part and request. That might be pretty Gucci against the deck we're playing right now. TBH, okay. If I do Fury, can't do it properly. Fury this, floats. Passes till the Fury dies. Also, that die next turn, pretty low. One card in hand. Past is gone, you cannot change it, but the future is based on the decisions you make, Yugimoto. Kurwa, aj, fuck, zły land, ja pierdolę. What kind of deception was that? I read the message and I fetched the wrong land. Also, why no Ren and 6? Well, why Ren and 6? Fading off together. Makes into 6 6s. You can kill both the token and the top 10 and stop them making another token, right? No, because my opponent waits for the Fury to die. That was so bad. The fetch tapped Temple Garden. Jesus. I think I'll wait. Like overplaying the Triumph, so bad. What does the real man have? A family, a love for his family. Uh, Conscientiousness and resolution, probably. Hmm. Oh, you can still win, but even through that costly misclick. I think the main difference in this match is whether the opponent believed in the heart of cards, while Canister let his anger consume him. Hmm? To block the Harbinger instead of going to one. No, not really. Wasn't I dead to activate Enigma of Nexus? Well, I wasn't dead. Seems like. He was based all along? Based on what? El Hamero, okay. Thank you, contributors. Fetch. Said fetch. Actually gonna go in this order. Let's see what we get from Reef. Oh. Guess we get... Well, I don't want to run out of Solitude. Guess let's get another Omnath on top. So we can... Style it. To Omnath. Get another Reef. I don't think I need so, but yeah, maybe we get another Reef was actually good. I made it so that I'm gonna be left with a Solitude in hand, which... Good too. Not kick hands, that's just study mode is so ugly, chat. Hey Chad, anyone can suggest me for a speed lunch with all nutrients? Yeah, we could use Huel. Fully nutritional, yada yada thing which you can use. Mix it with water, do stuff. Instead of not laugh, please stay focused. I never laughed. I would never laugh in a situation like this. Jomnath save us? Well, Jomnath's dead. Reason Reef's job now. Can I still remember when you threw the finals of a challenge? I actually do. Orange, orange what? Oh, orange. You like Harka started over Kahira pitch? Actually could have done that, yeah. A strong opinion. I only have one slot to the left of my deck. We also have this. GG, Nori. Should have attacked, I guess, because I'm not gonna block. Which must be impossible for Hammer. Possible they can, have nuts ends, but it's bad. They don't kill the Risen Reef, so like typically deploy it and win. We only have 2 seconds left, Joe. Double Endurance. Didn't want to let my opponent draw the monster. Do I know any words that rhyme with orange? I believe there is no such words in the language of English. At least I've heard of such claims. That is the way you say it. Siren Orange. Yeah, that's right. Your hinges rhymes with oranges. Your hinge, orange, orange, orange. Yeah, that all works. Actually, so plenty of words that do rhyme. Ink of Nixus. No, Noxus, oranges. I don't know what's the big deal, TBH. Fully good. Yeah. How could they lose this game when they have multiple constructs? I killed them, blocked them, and did other kinds of stuff to those constructs. What a game. Pretty common game pattern in the system. Is the reason for the just free Cavern of Souls a concession to the Ferrin prismatic ending? Yes. Utopia Sprawl, Ephemerate. Plenty of spells that are not castable with Cavern. What's the point? I think the routes are. I have 12 minutes. Maybe that. Master, do you still maintain that Salted is a 4 out of 5 or ready to admit your egregious oversight and refund me the trial points that you so brazenly stole from me? Haha, JK, but seriously. You think it's a 5? I think it's... I'm sure it's a 5. Maybe this. But, obviously. Fury is a 4 though. Subtlety is not a 5. I think so. Do I have a discount code for Huel, Mr. Streamer? I just not have a discount code. Unfortunately, if you're buying Huel because you get excited after watching an ad, me serving an ad for it on the stream, then it's not a keep. Then use the link in the chat because that's how they're tracking the people who I swayed. Himo är så fri. My Gerf has increased. Canister MTG in January 2020. Interesting. I will scam you, Canister underscore MTG. For no land hands in a row. Sad day. Me too. Yeah, now Ren and 6, just mainly rest in peace. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Mm-hmm. 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 I am Shark. That's what she said. I am Shark. You just stack your deck. Oh, you can't do that on Modo. Through to lands. When she said you want in the chat. I was not planning on. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Farivala duel, my friend. But this is the hardest move I ever had to make. But this ends now. Yami Yogi. Very well said. Real. Where's the list of all the quotes? Well, saved in the bot. Point is cringe. That's a bit cringe, yeah. But cringe, like, is cringe bad? Really? List of all of your quotes. Well, I don't know if you can. I give my seat to Lizerk. Kalestar score MTG. 2019. November added by Xerov. Hmm. Being a cancer fan is cringe now. Always has been. Exactly a bit more than exactly enough, but not much more than that. Is cringe bad? I don't think I ever got followed by random porn accounts. Not really funny quote. Sword to Plowshares is not a good card. Hmm. Did you laugh at least? Not out loud. Nothing really matters. Can I say MTG? Sometimes I don't think about stuff. Yeah. Yubi. I don't know if I could have killed you game 1. Yeah, you could have activated Ink Moth. Game 1. On the turn. But I also could have blocked then, so doesn't count. Haha, metal. Funny. Give me tips, lol. Get good. Is that the guy from Slipknot? No, like a Slipknot singer. YOLO. Worked! What the hell? It worked! Chat. It's just worked. Okay, that's Corey from Slipknot. I didn't know he became a comedian. Only one Tesco left. Haven't heard of that. Didn't the Slipknot drummer just die? We're all gonna die. Just die in the end. Nice order, by the way. Google it, it's true. Well, I'm not saying that it isn't, but I'm saying that I didn't hear of that. Like, plenty of people probably lose their testicle. Fury? No, I will not be casting Fury into counter spell. Seeing that they play Ragavan, I will just play control against them and not attack ever. Not get attacked. Hatty hatty ho. Hatty ho, hatty ho. Ragavan and Saga needs to be banned. Period. Right, no more seems like. At your Alex, they are fine, lol. See, this is exactly what I want to avoid because the bite has already been indulged in by a member of the chat, which is not worth the hassle time and not worth derailing. Chandra, madam. Okay, doesn't matter. Supreme Value incoming, sure. The Ragavan deck? Then what? I win still? I'm fine with that. This is the massive control deck that has no interaction. Spacebar question mark. It's an aggressive build of that deck, seems like. They had Ragavan. They did play Counterspell Snapcaster, so Nassiv also had one Counterspell, so who knows. Pilot Strand, okay. Monkey. What is interaction? Period. Okay. It has the 7th elemental. Very timely song. And for my next trick, I will board a second Muldrifter, just like I do every single time. I have Ragavan 7 to borrow the Utopia's Pros, but I have like no discards, so I don't need to grind as much. How's today's trophy count? I'm still in the midst of acquiring my first one, but I feel it this time. One has walked straight into my trap. Canonister has the best bat playlist of the history of Twitch. I don't. I did never save it as a playlist. It's also spared of a single N. Okay, that ending got me. Shit, I missed it. What was the title of the song? Funny. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Your opponent just built a fire and attack it for 1. Yes. Was it very curious? Yes. Would you say that was a good play? I would merely say that was a play. And I'm not even sure about that. Yeah, I think I'm going to showcase tomorrow with elementals. Seems like a potent deck. Although I'm not literally winning every single match that I play with this deck. And they're actually like out of matchups that felt medium rare. It was okay, like can't avoid that. Favorite quote from Billy and Van respectively. We must pull out our pants. And fisting $300. In anime? Obviously I'm not, no. Original attack. What good can come from attacking? Is it going to improve my expected win rate in this game? Whether I like attack deal 1 damage to my opponent or not? I don't think so. Now let's say they would have cast Unholy Heat on Omnath, attack me with Ragavan. Is that going to lower my win rate? Closer. 'Cause Which matchup would be harder for elementals between Hammer's Time or Scales? I haven't played Scales, but I would imagine it's pretty easy. Probably it's harder. Scales is harder. Probably they have Ballista. Scales gonna be way harder. They can kill, but they can kill your cards, and the other they cannot. Boy Next Door has to be in close contention with Fisting, 300 Ducks, and Deep Dark Fantasies. Well said. Yeah, that's true. Alright, chat, Gamba. There was no Gambas today because I forgot. 5-0 finally. I think I dropped 4 leagues today. 30 seconds, be quick. .50 record. I am not 50-0. Why the rest in peace in the main? If I had a land in this spot, you would ask why land in the main. If I had a red and 6, you would ask why red and 6 in the main. I just had a filler slot. Rest in peace is a good main deck card. Better than a sideboard card. Could play a third ending, and that's my deck would be more symmetrical and more pleasant to look at, I guess. What's the plan versus Rhinos? I have 2 extra explosives and I play that much and destroy them. Even like without the explosives being involved. The thing is, the matchup is not bad per se in general. Then like also have extra helps. Well, Rhinos get outgrinded, but they can out-tempo you. So kinda like... Kinda need the Ephemerate for a Solitude. To equalize tempo. Obligatory nice mana based comments, thank you. Did we lose game 1? No. Okay, my first reaction was to add 2 explosives and 2 chalice to Rhinos, and I cut the chalices because like mono explosives is better than chalices against Rhinos. Because chalice means you can't play the explosives. Not that big of a problem because then they can play Rhinos, but I switched to 3 explosives and I cut an explosives for a card. Interesting main deck, but I respect it. Rest in Peace is just a good card, chat. Simple as that. Kiedy wracasz? Dobrze. Actually pretty funny. Imagine just playing cards and then you get paired against a dude who remain rest in peace. Why rest in peace in main? I don't know how to answer that. Why rest in peace in the graveyard? True, quite ironic. Okay, I'm just playing the Reap because I have an empty side main deck slot. So I'm gonna play something in it because by rules of the game I'm forced to. I don't know what else to play. I played Ren, was fine. I played Reap, seems fine. As SCG legend Josh Perlman, he's top 128 at so many opens. Top 128. Yeah, that sounds about right. SCG legend, never heard of the person, so. How has small drifter been? Very pog. Although it doesn't patch to anything. Well, it pitches possible, which is why it's better possible when you bring in with those two. Really good Ashen Rider and a Darkon. Here's your answer. The answer is, I don't know. Yeah, the Archon and they discarded this. I want to play the Utopia Sprawl before they flashback the Ashen Rider. Wait, it's 4 mana? I thought it's 5 mana. Hmm. Sure. Well, good. Fine. I thought it's the other way around, but it's like, doesn't matter. I get the reef now. Reanimating Rider here is pretty Pepija. I'll be left with, like, Yavimaya Cavern, which was the idea, I think. But it's, yeah, the Archon for the card advantage. Seems better TBH than this. Thanks to memes, chat, I'm winning on the next turn. The reef of the top. Unless we don't discard spell me, right? Why fight against Inquisition? Fuck, you're so right. See? So bad. They can't take the soldiers, yeah. They would have let me solid white card, obviously. I could have drawn +1 card with the Risen Reef. Well, whoops. Well, there was no Inquisition here, then I would be winning on the spot, chat. Right now, I need to draw a Jomnath or a Solitude. Which works. Just chat, sorcery speed, don't care. Interesting maniac, but I respect it. Thanks for the steel wind. The animation has been cast. How come our opponent didn't also ask why rest in peace in the main? They did. The message in the chat is them asking. I could possibly lose this game because of the -1 card. This book, huh? They always tap their mana very slowly and like ominously, and I think, wow, what is gonna happen? What is going on, man? And they're like, yeah, nothing important. I'm like, yeah, sure. By playing the land, Omnath would help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have the fetch in play, so the land, but don't need to. Fair, fair. Okay, they're flooding chat. They have seven mana. Soon they're gonna Harkas Archon of Cruelty. Shouldn't they be attacking the Season Pyro? Sitting there with it. Okay, they got another Mario Race. We died, chat. We actually did die to memes. But only game 1. Let's see. Okay, that wouldn't matter. Would you just take it and attack back? I would. That explains the not attacking, actually. Also, negotiation, maybe. No, I have the endurances. I like Force of Negotiations, but actually stronger. Because they're creatures. Force of Negation is really good against that deck. All spells are sorcerer speed pretty. Oh. Yeah, but they also get host by endurance just as much, and I don't want to cut any cards. Maybe I would like to cut the Furies, but they had the Season Pyros. How has Rest in Peace been? Been fine. Fine card. Fine card to have one copy. Yeah, force against this card spells is cringe. But what do you think if Prismatic Ending could have hit lands? Would that be cool or lame? Lame? I think it will be lame, yeah. I think it'll be kinda too strong. Guess Sniper will be $100 then. I don't think it would be. Only if somehow the land was colored. No, it will just hit lands. What part of that do you not understand? Or travel 6 minutes to tell Cancer to wait with endurance until next turn. You mean in the future? Into the future or into the past? Collective Brutality. Oh, 2 lands discarded. Poke deck. What if Prismatic Ending had been days instead? Very well very well asked. Pick out the dates. I want to appear again. What? Okay, I didn't expect that. Fuck this. Crap. I mean, 2 forests. At least you can play. Yeah, well, that's something to know about. I've been here for a Disenchant guy. What Disenchant guy? Turn my deck. Think I'd have grabbed Kahira. Why? Pretty tilting way to miss a 5-0. I'm not close to losing though, chat. We took him out. I did not bring it in. I think I'm winning this game. Does he want to hold endurance? Question mark. I want to clock my opponent. Well, I guess Kaira kinda adds the clock too. Yeah. Fair. Why did you decide to cut Ren? Ren, rest in peace. That's like random last slot card. I don't know which one is better. I don't think it matters a huge amount. Basic Islands, but I have Utopia Spells. Spells will help. Yeah, I mean, this game I did not fetch around Moon, I just fetched it on basic and I was like pretty chill about stuff, and then they're like, ah, I Moon you. Which I think, wow. Moon you. Mark Grave discarded, Endurance killed. Very poke deck. In a solid position, I'm in a more than solid position. I can't lose. Okay, I think I would like to have forces. What can I cover in the draw? When they lose to his own moon. No cards in hand. In theory, they could have lost their own moon. If they needed to cast two graveyards, two black cards in a single turn to turn the tides. But hard to say if that was the case. Hmm. This one force, okay. God, I hate this guy so much. Why? Interesting. What's his tribal versus smooth drifter tribal? Place your bets. Damn. Very powerful 2/1 menace. Could say that it's a menacing card. What? Where? What? How come you don't take this from this end? Maybe, I guess. It's a weird jump. But like, you know, they just got so many fortresses, like you're just gonna let me just draw out of it? Then like if I draw a land, like you take the Omna so that I don't play it when I draw a land, but when I draw a land I play an even stronger play of draw 6. So come on, what you really want? About that monster gas. Hopefully. It should never end. Like Cancer because he's like Pokemon very Polish man. Fair. With the game right there. Likely. Let's say go discard Archon, reanimate Archon. That's not it. Assembling Caldra. Wow. Song is didn't age well. Okay. Yamming my first ever match with Hansel or Glimpse in paper 1k tomorrow. How absurdly dumb am I? I don't think those two are necessarily related. Which means that you might be very. Or not at all. What's the interesting main deck card? Hmm. One copy of Rest in Peace. Fetch. That's fine too. All your opponents have not realized the competitive edge you gain over them when they say good luck and you don't say it back. Yeah, this is a pretty significant edge. Alright, I'll choose the prediction outcome already and I'll say yes. Because I knew my opponent is going to scoop at this exact moment. You just left yourself open to them with the Omnath. Oh, I had Force of Negation with the Fari for Omnath to pitch. Alright, 9 trophies. Spike at 14. I'll get you one day, Spike. Probably not if I gain 1 trophy per day or lower, which is probably lower TBH. Through the force of the Omnath though. Oh, shucks. Well, I was beating time, so. But kinda true, also wanted more life points. 1941 points of rating. I will be playing the Showcase Challenge tomorrow with Elementals. I will think about what to put in the last slot. Poco Elementals best deck in the format? Could be. I think it's very good, but... No, like head and shoulders over everything else good, obviously, right? But... how many chests do I have? 38. Do you also just ignore small talk in IRL tournaments as a fun image? Yeah, I kinda do. Cast through time, just like I'm going to be casting through time and time again Solitudes. Also, ignore small talk not only in tournaments, I guess, so just like... just in general. Just I don't know what to say back, so I don't say anything. Like as VTubing. Any other modern players? Alright, Spike. The Shark Avatar is a nice thing. See you tomorrow, chat. Thank you for embarking on this one Magic the Gathering Online trophy journey. 4 attempts for 1 trophy. Was it worth it? I'll need to calculate. See you tomorrow when we crash the challenge. Or not. We'll see.